Okay, hello, 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 hello. Welcome, how is everybody? All righty, beginnings. Okay. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? Huh? Happen? Hold up. Sorry, life will change. Oh, this is clean. Who are you? Oh, this is such... That That was good. Holy shit. Do not drag your ass on my phone. It's a new game. We're gonna do. I don't want to go through with Merciless yet. I think we're going to try to tackle. I want to try to tackle hard right now. I think we're gonna go for normal. I haven't played through all of Persona. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow. All lives are born in its end. Their ends. You who would protect the glimmer of the finite future. You have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. You give infinity's halcyon days of repose. Let your heart guide you and never stray from its path. Hmm. I arrived late, so I better hurry up. Iwatodai dorm. That's where I'll be staying from now on. It should just be just up ahead. You know, just your average day, your average subway line. You know, blood splatters everywhere. It's a gloomy day. You know, just your average things. Okay. I do like the fact that we can move around. That is nice. Is this a coffin? Coffin. Oh, wrong thing. These things are everywhere. Iwatodai Dorm. I guess this is it. Persona 3 Reload. Okay, you decided to, huh? How can I be late if I'm I believe you are early, sir. I don't want to sign a contract, but I guess I have to. Well, if you insist, I will sign this contract. Oh. Did I spell that correctly? Oh. Whoops.
Who's there?
All you need to know is I entered my name on the
Why are you
contract.
here at this hour? Don't tell me. Wait. Huh? The lights. I didn't think you'd arrive so late.
Well, I'm here.
Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm. Who's he? He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takeba.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me. Here's your room. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions?
What's that contract for?
Huh? Contract? What are you talking about?
Yukari doesn't seem to know anything. Know what I'm talking about.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
Yeah. Just your average conference everywhere.
Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Life in the dorm starts today. The room came pre-furnished and everything. I'm spent. I should go put my things in the closet and go to bed early. Okay, so it's a rewind system. Alright, I'll watch TV another day. Sleeping in your bed will allow you to advance from time, proceeding to the next day. School starts tomorrow. I should go to sleep early so I'm ready for the first day of school.
It's Takeba. Are you awake?
Good morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Great, let's set out.
This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you
There we
heard of
go.
it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh, look! There it is now.
Okay.
This is why you don't drink hot ice in Circle 3. It's meant to be cold.
Morning! Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it.
You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is
Once
open-
again, Persona always has
Let me know
amazing
when you
music.
get there. Oh, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
No, I don't got any. Oh, actually, yeah. Which class are you in?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey. about last night? Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you!
Of course not. There's a crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the faculty office. Looking around, use right stick to rotate the camera. Pressing right stick will recenter the camera behind the protagonist. Use up to focus your view closer on the protagonist. Down will reset the camera. In some locations, the camera will be locked in place. Whenever it's available, using the camera will help you get a good sense of your environment. Like right now, we can actually check out the environment and see there's a lot of people here. There's no need for them to post names of the kids who are going to be in our class. I mean, we'll never see them again after we graduate anyways. So there it is.
There it is. Class F, huh? Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is older than me, but I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
Oh, great. I have the worst teacher ever. What? I don't see my name. What should I do? What should I do? Class watches a poster. My name is added on a small note off to the side. Class 2F, the Zargo Dragonborn. The name Yukari talked about is also on the list. Seems they'll be in the same class as her. Huh? The faculty office? I think it's that way. Actually, I'm new here, so you should probably ask someone else.
Good grief.
These kids these days don't know how to show respect for their elders. We're their teachers. We live longer than them. But Moriyama and her friends had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I need to get back to managing the shop. Even you're shooing me away? Some way to start the school year. I don't think my nerves can take this. Alright, alright. You want me to order more of those cream-filled breads you like so much, right? You could have just asked. Alright, let's head on to the faculty office. Who are you?
Huh? The library? It's strange. I even made sure to check the map, but... where am I?
Lost, clearly. Hold up.
Huh? Where?
That's the library. Here's the faculty office. Seems to be the faculty office. It seems to be the faculty office. Should I go in? Enter.
Oh, are you the new student? Huh.
Zargo Dragonborn.
You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry, I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand.
It's okay.
I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Nice to meet you.
Wow, such enthusiasm. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us. I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means
The principal continues with the speech.
Hey. You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? Saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her? Oh, and, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
Okay. I don't know.
Oh, really? I thought you might know, but I guess not. Wait, how close are you guys?
Who's that? Someone's talking. Yeah, sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Bro, shut up. You're gonna get us in trouble.
Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
What's up, dude? How's it going? What? Don't look at me like that.
And you are?
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori. I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
They got a good person to do the voice this time around.
Hey, it's Yuka-tan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend. Try not
Uh-oh.
What? I was just being
try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
You know, it's just a coincidence.
No, but still, I was a little surprised.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
If there's no dirt.
What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions?
Because they like exercise and I love jumping to
About this
conclusions.
already? Oh, I'm worried. Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you?
Oh, absolutely not. But you're talking right in front of Junpei. Like he doesn't exist. You know what?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
Junpei.
What?
Last night?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez. I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
I didn't start any rumors.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You ready to head out? We can walk to the station together. Yo!
Should we also take a look around the school already? I'll just while you're on. If you want to leave, head for the front entrance. Oh, you're that transfer student. You gonna join a club or something? I'm planning to. Oh yeah? You won't be able to join right away though. I hear a lot of them are max capacity. Well, just keep an eye out for an open slot. They might start recruiting again in late April. New school years are sure rough. New teachers, new classmates, everything's it's exhausting having to start over every year.
Yeah.
If you're trying to leave, you gotta go a floor down. What, did you forget or something? No, I didn't. I'm just talking to people. Excuse me. Hey, new kid, you have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F, just like Takuma-san. Don't you feel completely lost whenever you transfer to a new school? This is the second floor, and the one down below has the faculty office, club rooms, and more hands-on classes. If you go down either of the 2 staircases, you'll be able to reach the front entrance.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to go this way? Oh, alright then. Yes, I like this door more. This door is the prettier door. Oh, did you just transfer to our school? Right. Well, just so you know, the only person I'm interested in is Kirijo Senpai. She looks so stunning at today's welcoming ceremony too.
Bad grief.
Just because it's a new school year doesn't mean that students should be running wild. It's up to me to reinforce order. That is, once I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee.
You think so?
You're making such a sour face again. Otagiri-kun, I guess some things never change. Did you hear? The new transfer student's gonna be in 2F. Oh my gosh, what if he turns out to be really cute? Wanna go steal a peek? Oh yeah, apparently he's staying at Iwatorai dorm, the one Takuma-san's staying at. But isn't it kind of weird to transfer schools as a second year? I wonder if he was a troublemaker at his last school. How dare? How dare?
Hey,
Oh, you're leaving now? You know how to get back, right? Junpei, don't go teaching Dragonborn-kun any weird stuff, alright? Yeah, catch you later, Yuka-tan. I really, really enjoy dialogue in this game. It's so much fun. We go down. What if we... You know what?
No.
I need to take a leak. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Let's use the restroom. It does things for us. So the restroom actually serves more purpose than nothing. There are things that it does for us. Hi there, welcome. Whoops, sorry. Have it. We're still setting up shop today. We'll have a wide selection of products ready, so come back another time if you want to buy something. So my goal will be to track down the vending machines right away. The reason being, so we have some items we will want to buy, such as we will want to buy, I couldn't sleep last night because I kept thinking about the school starting. So I came up to the nurse's office to nap. But that nurse gave me some weird medicine instead. I turned it down because it looked really gross. Only a brave soul would dare drink something like that.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Be careful on your way back. I'll be heading to the dorm soon as well. So don't stay out too late. These classrooms are used for club activities, not just for lessons. Typically, it's the culture clubs that use them. But they don't seem to be accepting new members right now. our goal... I might have to create a spreadsheet on how I'm gonna do this.
Go.
You ready to get out of here? Yep.
That's right.
Cool, let's get going.
Oh, check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop's at Iwatodai, right? Worms, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free. Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
Oh, I guess the new school semester started. I was wondering why I've been seeing so many students around. The world's a strange place these days. These kids better prepare themselves for the future. Vending machine, vending machine, vending machine, vending machine, vending machine. We received a call from this area. Is everything okay? Not this again. This is the same as that weird syndrome being reported all over the news. It's a vending machine. The drinks I've ever heard of before. Maybe I'll buy some next time. Rats, I can't buy the sodas. I need to be able to buy the sodas because they are really good. My friend is a cat, and it's so cute. I'm not allowed to have one though, so I tried to get my fill of cats by looking at strays. Well, that makes sense. That's unfortunate, kid. I want to eat some takoyaki. How are you? I'm not allowed to talk to strangers. Sorry. You just did. You legitimately just talked to strangers. Excuse me. There are so many great shops here, I can't help but to swing by. I'm out of here. I'm out here for work right now. I'm not slacking off. Oh, are you a student from a school around here? Well, you'll be glad to know that you can get some quality sushi close by. I make it right here. Drop by sometime if you want. Oh, actually, our shop is still under renovation. Sorry. Why would you tell me we're a bookstore, not a sushi restaurant? I'm sorry. He is always like that. Excuse me, you promised sushi and then you lied to me. How dare? Mm. Alright, let me do something here. Alright, that should work. There we go. That works. Alrighty. Let's get back into the show, shall we? There are so many great shops here. I can't. Oh yeah. That old man we talked to. Up here.
Yeah.
Man, I'm stuffed after that meal. Maybe I'll run a couple laps. I wonder if someone new will compete this year. Like a rival to get me fired up. Maybe. Huh? Who are you? By the looks of it, we go to the same school. Sorry, but I'm busy trying to decide what to eat here. Should I go with the pork ramen and chase it with rice? Or perhaps a large hagakure bowl? Hagakure bowl. Hagakure ramen. Azuki Arai sweets. There's another floor up. Neat. This is so much different than the original. It really is. Net Cafe. Manga Star Net Cafe. Looks like you can not only read manga here, but purchase computer software. Maybe I should check it out sometime. I don't think I'm going to be able to enter any of the stores here. Umiyushi beef bowls. The savory aroma of beef bowls fills the air. Looks like they're packed with customers inside. Rats. Running down the stairs, running up the stairs, and running down the stairs, and running up the stairs. We chase bears. Go elsewhere. Town map. Use the town map to navigate your surroundings and move from one location to the other. Visit as many spots in town as you can, and they'll be added to the map. Okay, neat. We're gonna go back here though, I think, because there might be more we can explore. Like this. Oh, nope, it's just go elsewhere. Alright. Technically, we need to go back to student dormitory, because that's all we can go to right now. Front entrance. There are all kinds of shops here at the Iwatodai Strip Mall. If you're craving delicious food, then head to Wakatsu. There's also Hagakure, a famous ramen shop. You can also find dessert here, and burgers, and... Sorry, I'm just going on about food, huh? Guess it's eating time. Just kidding. That uniform. You must be a student in Gakukan. That's nice. Do you live in the storm? It looks like a Gakukan. I went through a rough patch a little while back, but it's been rebuilt into such a magnificent building. Oh, never mind me. Enjoy your new school semester this spring. Should I go back to the dorm now? Yes, we don't have anything else we can do. Evening.
Welcome back.
How was your first day at school? Not too bad.
Yes.
I see. Well, don't hesitate to ask your classmates for help if you need it. Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to keep you here. You've had a long day, so get some rest.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hi. What are you doing? Just looking around. There's not much to see. Well, you're probably pretty tired after your first day, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early. The door is tightly sealed. We can't even go into the kitchen. I should probably use the front door to go outside. It's a men's room. I feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. Whenever I see cherry blossoms in full bloom, it feels like springtime has finally arrived. Vending machines! They have a variety of drinks. Maybe I'll buy some next time. Darn it, I can't buy anything right now. Let me buy things. Let me spend my money. This door is slightly sealed. What's in this room? It's a men's room. I can feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. Whenever I see cherry blossoms in full blossom, it feels like springtime has finally arrived. We heard those thoughts before. There's a notice on the door. Do not open. If open, close it. It's a desk provided by the dorm. I should try to keep things tidy when I use it. A calendar hangs on the wall. No specific plans are written on it at the moment. I'm tired. I'll watch TV another day. It's the fridge. There's nothing in particular I want to chill right now. I should go to bed.
I'm going out for a bit. Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Wednesday the 8th. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Have you heard the rumor about what was that again? The bathroom?
Hold up.
That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. You're talking about that one girl, right? The second year? how she stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day long. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "It's coming. It's coming."
What?
Is that really how the story goes? Yeah, whatever. It's probably all made up anyway. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. The first bell has rung.
Okay, time for class.
Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzu Kasai. Oh, why him? I've been more interested in Toto Kanako's work lately. His essays are fantastic, and he's also a famous haiku poet. I wonder why all this isn't in the textbook. I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Speaking of haiku, they often use words or phrases related to the seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carpet streamers would symbolize spring, right? But they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Hey, Yori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carpet streamers, which one symbolizes summer? What? Sasaga, were you listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. When you go about day-to-day life, you will come across certain actions that require use of one of these stats. Academics, charm, and courage. Social stats can be raised by doing various things around the city or by answering questions correctly in class. Keep an eye out for activities that might help you hone those skills. What phrase symbolizes summer? Vivid carpet streamers.
Exactly.
Yep, that's right. So you're listening to me after all. By the way, mystical mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring. A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June. And a rain of flowers refers to spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember all of that. Our next topic is... well, you know how much I like to pay attention.
You're a lifesaver.
Man, seriously, you saved my bacon, Lizardo. Dragon Marku must have gave him the answer just now. He must have a good memory or something. She said it like 5 seconds ago. I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular. One charm. Thankfully, this one has much more simplistic in charm, courage, and academics. It's all we have. Neat. I'm happy that we only have those. Last Saturday, I can't get you. Should head back to the dorm. The Antiwari strip mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon.
Oh, he's back.
So, this is our new guest. Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat.
You know what? We've got an ad coming up here, and I am actually wanting to grab some food really quickly, so I will be right back shortly. We're gonna run that. Hello, I'm returned. This was one of my favorite songs.
I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations. But it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
You know what? Who else lives here?
There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
Why are you here?
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you? Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always, but it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
No, I'm good.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year.
Remember, she said not to tell anybody, so we're not going to mention to anybody.
I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students? Clever,
I get
isn't
it. Yeah, clever.
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
Nah, this is about like billionth time transferring schools. I'm used to it by now. I should listen to them and go rest in my room.
Hello there. So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
They're spying on me.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Naomi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
You don't need to know. Just drop him a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirijo Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
It's now midnight. It's now time for y'all to be introduced to the Dark Hour. Do I know a lot about this game? Yes, I played the original.
What the?
But it's been a long time.
What's happening to me?
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form.
Well then.
He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kinda bad, though, spying on him like this.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
I love this song so much.
To meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place. From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract and assume full responsibility for the choices you make. Hold on to this.
A velvet key, I'll take that.
Until we meet again.
It feels like I had a strange dream. It's time to go to school. Yo, I'm so sleepy today. In times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. Don't sleep in class.
Oh, you think so?
Well, you take studying pretty seriously, but it takes real courage to sleep in class, you know? And then again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. Oh, but we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with nasty old Idoka. I'm Mr. Doka. I'll be your classic literature teacher. You'll be learning all throughout good old Japan. Learning all about good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, they are wrong. The students, the other teachers, they don't know about what they're talking about. They don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes a few minutes? He said we get courage for doing it. Oh, I think we get some... We're gonna say, hey, are you even listening to me? Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now open up your textbooks. First on the syllabus is Issei Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it da bomb. Excuse me. Please don't. I can tell you people are zoning out on me. I force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Yes. +1 academics.
What's up? How's it going? Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Where?
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go. This is Polonia Mall. Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever gone in myself.
I don't believe you.
This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first. Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills. Ah, damn it!
Sure, mad crane game skills, huh, Junpei?
Oh, come on, man. I am not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look on the side. Yeah, that's it! Yo! One more try. Just one more.
I hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm. Getting distracted by a clogging. Tragic. The original loot box! You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Excuse me. Well, in any case, you do look like quite tired. Why don't you go to bed early tonight? Also, I blame Junpei. Maps and shortcuts. Left bumper will display a current map of your current location, and shortcuts that will allow you to fast travel. When it's displayed, you can open the town map directly from the shortcut section selection screen. Some shortcut destinations, or even the shortcut function itself, may be unavailable in certain situations.
By the way,
I guess there was a dorm mother here once who cooked and stuff, but it's just us students now. Maybe that's why we have such a nice kitchen. Seems like a waste not to use it. Yeah, it does.
I think...
Yeah, I don't know that I'd really be able to make good use of it, though. And Kirijo-senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking. But I would feel bad if no one ever used it.
Oh, right.
I must say, the moon looks quite stunning on this hazy spring night. Though as tempting as it may be to spend a night in such A night such as this, gazing at the sky, I suggest you head to bed early and get some rest. Don't worry, there will be more full moons. Oh yes, the first... Is this actually the... It is the first full moon. Okay. We're at the first event. We still can't buy vending machines. But I'm guessing that with this, we might open it. I should go to bed. Could you imagine just sleeping in your clothes like that? I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? And what was that contract all about?
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still...
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
Ah! What was that? You've got to be kidding me!
Well...
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, that nice woke me up. I should check what's happening outside.
Wake up! Sorry, but I'm coming in. There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
Alright.
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait! Take this just in case. Okay, let's go.
We have a short sword.
All right, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy.
Oh, that's lovely.
Everyone's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Oh, let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now?
Yep, we go upstairs.
Let's go.
We have to get to safety. Alright, let's get away upstairs. Let's hurry. It's
Closer. You need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now.
escape up the stairs.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know this is sudden and you're always sleeping. I promise I'll explain later.
What was that? Don't tell me it got inside. It's getting closer. Keep moving. Hurry. Right. If we go out through here, then... I blocked the door, so we should be safe for now. Huh? No way!
Well, that's a thing.
One of the monsters that attacked us. It's a shadow.
It's here.
Wait.
Go on.
So.
I am thou. Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Just as we thought.
Thanatos? Alright, well, we got an upgrade. We're not keeping that, by the way. There's no way we're keeping that. This is just an initial transformation to give us Thanatos right away, which gives us an insane power boost for this first fight.
earth was that?
Thanatos.
Is it over? No! No! Get away from me!
I need to protect her.
Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
Let's jam the Aggie. Augie. The monsters are gone. Obviously, we would fucking pass out after using a persona 3 times in one night for the first time.
Oh, come on! Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
I am absolutely unconscious. Wait, hold up.
It's so good to see you again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of Persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
My psyche?
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
A mask?
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until
Okay.
farewell.
My head is getting clearer. I can feel someone's presence behind me.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Where am I?
Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something. You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it Persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
What do you mean?
My dad died in an accident when I was little. And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past. But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
Not your fault.
Thanks. Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you! Oh, welcome back.
gotta say, I'm so relieved now that you're out of the hospital. Don't push yourself, though. Do you want to get some rest? Don't worry, your room's safe now.
Hey!
Kirijo-senpai said that she'll be late today. I guess she's starting some paperwork. I guess she's processing some paperwork for you. Hey, try not to overdo it at school tomorrow, okay? The kitchen door is tightly sealed. The kitchen looks spacious yet and practical, but seems as though we can't use it just yet. The fridge is stuffed full of food and ingredients. There's a notice inside the fridge. Next fridge clearance date 5/2. The fridge might have space on this date. So on the February 5th, I think. Or maybe it's May. I'm not sure. I am not sure if it's February or May. Oh, it is May. Because we're in April. Oh, wait, second floor. Vending machine. They have a variety of drinks. Maybe I'll buy some next time. Let me buy my freaking drinks. I just want to buy some sodas, please. Maybe this one. They have a variety of drinks. Maybe I'll buy some next time. Well, that's exactly how I expected it to go, but that is unfortunate. I just want to buy some drinks. Let us go to bed. Maybe we can watch TV. There's something good on. Well, I should rest for today. It's Sunday. No, it's Saturday. Yo, long time no see. What's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Anyways, I got something to tell you. What happened?
Get a load of this.
Actually... Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to spill. Sorry, man. Forget you heard anything. Jeez. Someone's full of energy today. I can hear you from all the way over there. Huh? You two didn't come to school together, even though you're in the same dorm room?
Are you stupid or something?
I've heard enough of about that. Anyway, Dragonborn-kun, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you've recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay?
What?
Hold up, why are you being called out by the chairman? What the heck did you do?
It's not like that.
It's something serious. Come on. We're gonna be late if we just stand around here talking.
Can we call it a day?
That's not enough about Mammoths. That's enough about Mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Well, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. When do the samurai get the Day of the Sun?
So?
I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Dragonborn-kun. The places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period. What are they called nowadays? I actually don't know this. Alright. You know what? I'm not actually in class. Cheating time! That was mittens. The mittens!
That's correct.
That's right. They're called the mittens. The word is Scandinavian in origin. It means dunghill. Nah, that didn't work. Still not interested in this at all. Now I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. Well, that's quite a sharp subject. Swords are quite the sharp subject. I answered correctly. Everyone in class is looking at me with respect. I am +1 smirk. No, +1 charm. Not +1 smirk. I wanted +1 smirk. But we did not get +1 smirk. We got +1 charm.
Hey. Wanna walk home together?
Yeah. Sure.
We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go.
All of a sudden, now I want to talk about that. Anyway.
I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
Huh?
In my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire.
What's this shining thing on my bed? Twilight fragment. I haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold on to it now. Okay, let's go to the 4th floor.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is on and on. Anytime surround. See, I'm down. Sit back.
Ah, there you are.
That goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire
Come on, they're waiting for you inside.
every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that. I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Excuse me?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand.
Really?
Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
I guess it's more like something people simply aren't cognizant of. But the Dark Hour does exist, and it occurs each night at midnight. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEES for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
Intermedasting.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
Well, how do you fight them?
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as Persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
I was afraid to
Yeah,
say no.
I can't believe I actually skipped that. I just clicked it. I clicked the button. I didn't even notice it.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
That was entirely an excuse to keep me in that one room.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Oh. Thanks, I skipped over that. I didn't mean to. I love those speeches. I feel my inner strength growing. I recall Igor said about the power of social links.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on. I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall weekend this meeting? You know, because it's the weekend. Shall we end? Shall week end? Get it?
Oh, yeah, I changed the alert to points redeem now. Because I thought that would be a little bit different and neat to do, I think. Oh, by the way, hello, Lale. How are you? How'd you get in here?
I'm always by your side. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end?
It's the end of everything. But to be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then, see you later.
Hey, you in there?
Looks like I slept till nighttime.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us. Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec. God, these things are getting heavy.
What? Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here from now on.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. But he said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Do you guys know that?
You know what? Didn't happen to me.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act? You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all. Man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on, too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
Yeah.
What? I guess.
Well, enough of the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Tartar sauce? What?
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
I'm always so tired. Yeah, you ready to kick some ass? I was so glad I was invited to join. Plus, the dorms get pretty crazy. But the best part is that we're the only ones who can fight these enemies. You seem pretty gung-ho.
That's right.
Well, duh. Who would be stoked about fighting for justice? No, to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm sure we'll find out. They did say that it'll explain everything.
Ooh, I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back. Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks. This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like...
Hold up, what was that?
This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already! We better hurry.
It doesn't seem like we've been far apart, so you're
getting kind of hungry.
No, go buy it.
Small rocks! So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
We better hurry to the dorm.
Yeah.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So, I asked this yesterday, but what is that tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer.
Oh, hold up. Oh yeah, no, that.
But investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa, their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Oh yeah, he got wounded from the other shadow, didn't he?
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
You'll see.
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
just love the Persona cutscenes. They're so good.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh?
Yeah.
There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the Dark Hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
So this is Tartarus. In any case, we decided to enter the tower. Yeah.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
Yep.
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship? I'm in! Me! Pick me!
You're in charge.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
Because.
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
The key, the velvet key in my hand is shining.
What's the matter?
A strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby. They can't see this door. They don't know.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power.
Oop.
The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power.
The nature of my power?
Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you.
Ah, yes, your true role.
Till we meet again.
Farewell. Oh, Crystal, there's a cracker, man.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
I feel like one. I opened this door and...
Huh? What door?
Man, are you loco?
They don't seem to see the door.
Have you been nodding off? You seem kinda out of it.
Listen.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
We'll be following you. Come on, let's go.
Leader.
This is, the entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. You can open the menu by pressing Y, accessing the menu. Hello, Bob. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. How are you? Accessing the menu will allow you to view you and your allies' statuses and personas, as well as use skills and items. While exploring Tartarus, you can save at locations where you can change your party. However, you cannot save on the floor you are currently exploring. You're good? That's good. That's good to hear. You can save from the menu or by pressing the pause button. This one. So we'll save here. We haven't saved in a bit. Actually, we haven't saved at all.
Hell yeah!
Alright, let's do this. I'll prove that I should be in charge. So this is Tartarus.
Hey.
Remember, Takeba and Junpei have no real battle experience. So be sure to, make sure you back them up. Got this Lego set a few days ago. I think I'm gonna build it. GG's, awesome. Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. You'll be just fine. By the way, this clock here, what a large clock. What a large clock. It doesn't seem to be working though. I can heal with that clock. If it keeps its same mechanics.
All right.
Are you all ready? I'm ready. Good luck. Here we go.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need some...
Or slump over, I don't know, I'm pretty tired. Fair enough, I get that.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor. support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
Alright.
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead. This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution. All right. Let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses.
I made the executive decision to get my game on. Oh, yeah.
Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
You can choose whether to use an attack or a skill on your enemies. You can attack with whatever weapon you have currently equipped on you. While it doesn't do the most damage, it will not deplete your HP or SP. Launch an attack by selecting the target and pressing A. On the other hand, using a skill will deplete your HP or SP. To use one, press Y, then select the skill you want to use and target you want to use it on. Our personas basically stands. Yeah, kind of.
Here goes. Check this out. Oh yeah! How'd you like my persona ability?
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Good. Let's continue exploring.
Alright. Now I like the map. Okay. Are you gonna let us...
Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat.
Can I surprise attack now? Please. Nope.
Battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused.
We're just gonna go through tutorial battles? Alright.
Alright, next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting...
Dada coming in with the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you for coming on tonight. I've been playing Persona 3 Reload because I love this game. And honestly, how did Warframe go? No, well, only frames. Only frames. Fair enough. But also, hello Eve, welcome on in. How are you doing as well? I hope Warframe went well for the both of you. Still, for everybody that doesn't know me, my name is Lizargo Dragonborn. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of various games. This month, it's going to be all Persona 3 Reload. Why? I love Persona. We did an ass mission last today. Oof. Never fun to deal with an ass mission. Never fun. Oh, we don't need this music now. Because we got... I love the Persona... By the way, I'm playing... So when I go off of this game, we're playing the Persona 5 music. But I don't want to overlap them right now. Because Persona 3 also has, like... one of my favorite soundtracks. I love this soundtrack for this game. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is the best of ways to deal damage.
Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Got it. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this!
I'm glad they gave the persona much more here, because it's great.
Oh, you're not so bad yourself, Yuki-san.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
Each skill and attack has an affinity, and enemies will have weaknesses towards certain affinities. Attacking an enemy with its weakness will deal more damage than usual. It will also knock down the enemy. When an enemy is down, you will be able to attack one more time. If you use this extra turn to knock down a different enemy, you can attack one more time again. As long as you keep knocking the enemies down, you'll be able to attack continuously. So basically, what we can keep doing is this.
Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up and finish off the rest.
Well, bam! And they level up as well.
I did it!
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly.
Yep.
I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
I am waiting for it to give me the chance to use full control, because that was a thing. I wonder how far we can get without losing our contact with Kirijo-senpai.
The heck? Hey, found some kind of boxy looking thing.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah! Let's bust it open.
All right, let's see what do we get out of this. Treasure chests in Tartarus contain items, money, and other loot that will make exploration easier. There are many types of treasure chests with different contents inside. You especially want to keep an eye out for special items that can only be obtained from treasure chests. We got 3 life stones.
It's up to you to decide how to use it.
If you get injured while exploring Tartarus, you can use items and skills to restore HP or SP. Open the menu, select item, and choose a recover item such as medicine or lifestone. Then choose a party member. Skills work in a similar way. Start by opening the menu, select skill, and pick a recovery skill such as Dia. Then choose a party member. It's best to prioritize Lizargo's HP so he doesn't faint while exploring. The reason being is because, while slightly irritating, there is still the fact that when it comes to the Persona games, there is one thing that is still true, which is when your party leader goes down, you have a game over. Now, I will say this, with how Persona used to work, it made sense, since you did not control the other party members. Nowadays, however, it's just a holdover from those days, unfortunately. It makes sense flavorfully, since we are still, our party leader is our avatar, and that's who we are, rather than our full party. But
Shadow detected.
It is probably something that could actually go away.
Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance. Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision.
Types of attacks and encounters. You can swing your sword by pressing X while exploring to slash an enemy. Doing so will start combat. Striking an enemy from behind will trigger a chance encounter where you have the advantage at the start of combat. If the enemy attacks you first, a pinch encounter will occur, placing you at a disadvantage. Get into the habit of initiating chance encounters to gain the upper hand for an easy victory. You can still swing your sword even when there are no enemies present, so you'll be able to practice and test your sword's range. What they're saying is I can do this.
Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
Okay, so pressing left bumper will allow you to view affinities of a selected enemy. The different affinities are slash, strike, pierce, fire, ice, electricity, wind, light, and dark. The amount of damage inflicted depends on the enemy's affinity. Unknown. Then an affinity has not been used against an enemy. Weak. More damage dealt and knockdown as possible. Resist. Damage is half. No damage taken. Repel. Damage is deflected and inflicted on the one who initiated it. Drain. Damage is absorbed by the target and heals them instead. So if you look, these are weak to both Agi. I don't know if they are weak to strike. I can try it. They are indeed weak to strike.
That's when you perform an all-out attack.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages...
So these are weak to both Agi and strike.
When all enemies have been knocked down.
But they're probably weak to specifically slash.
It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
When you knock down every enemy, you'll get the chance to execute an all-out attack that will deal significant damage to all enemies. Once an all-out attack is possible, there will be a prompt asking whether or not you want to initiate it. Press B to cancel and A to perform an all-out attack. Choose wisely depending on the situation. If you are inflicted with a status ailment, or if you are the only one mobile at the time, then an all-out attack cannot be executed. If any party member is inflicted with a status ailment at the time of an all-out attack, they will not be able to join. This will reduce the amount of damage dealt to enemies. Basically, what it is stating is this is what we can do. After a battle is won, shuffle time may occur. During shuffle time, different types of cards formed by possibilities within your soul will appear. You can choose one of these cards. Each type of card has a different effect. Persona. Acquire a new persona. 1. Increase experience. Cup. Activates battle support effects. Sword. Sword. Obtain a skill card. Point. Obtain money. The more one mores you get in battle, the higher chance of shuffle time will occur. If you end a battle with an all-out attack, shuffle time will always occur. So basically, we want to use all-out attacks. You acquired the persona Asparus. Done and dusted.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring. another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move.
I meant to get it.
I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
I can feel new potential within myself. Change persona. If you have multiple personas in your possession, you can change persona to swap out your equipped persona with another in your stock. Changing personas will also change your stats, affinities, and usable skills based on the persona you switch to. During battle, open the persona submenu to switch to view skills, then press left bumper or right bumper to change personas. You can also change your equipped persona outside of battle by pressing Y to open the menu, then navigating to the persona submenu. You can change personas at any time, but in battle you can only do so before taking action that turn.
Your persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
Alright, now we can hit it with an all-out attack. Shuffle time. So we can gain obtain one of the skill cards single shot. Obtain money. The speed required from this battle will increase. You restore 50% of your maximum HP. I think we're going to take the single shot. Done and dusted.
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. All right.
Okay, I think this is a good place to stop. There's a device nearby that will teleport you back. Look around for it. There should also be some stairs nearby, but I can't approve of any more exploration right now. We'll explore the upper floors next time. Occasionally, you will encounter one-way teleporters in Tartarus that can be used to return to the entrance. Keep in mind that, since these teleporters are one-way only, you cannot return to the same floor where it was used.
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
The Twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be reacting.
What's that you got there?
I wonder.
That reaction, do you have a Twilight fragment with you? Try holding it up to the treasure chest. Special locked treasure chests can be unlocked with Twilight fragments. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you'll want to collect as many as you can. The number of Twilight fragments I have is 1. Using 1 should open it. Ooh.
Not bad.
Ah, that's what I thought it was. That's a Twilight fragment. They can be used on devices throughout Tartarus. You might find more in Tartarus or other locations with traces of shadows. If you come across anything going forward, you'll want to take them. Nice little introduction to that. There's not the stairs. Whoa, these open on their own? Sheesh, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, so we know where the teleporter is now.
Hey, I found some stairs.
Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Exactly what Takeba said. Please prioritize getting back safely for now.
It's going to force me away from the stairs. It's not going to let me go up the stairs. There are no enemies left to defeat. Use the teleporter to return to the entrance. Neat. So we press that button, we can get advice. And there's a medicine. We don't need to use healing items right now, so we can just save those. Do I have a button to be able to see the map? Yeah, the dash. Okay. Looks like that's everything. So now we will head to that teleporter and head out. Nope, that was the stairs. The teleporter was this way. Past here. Oh, it does that on that is an interesting design. It gives you a way to see these things.
Looks like you found a teleporter. Now use it to return to the entrance.
Should I return to the entrance? Head back.
Welcome back. So, how was it?
You know what? I'm exhausted.
It must have hit you all at once. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
'Cause you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yuka-tan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
By combining my powers with the teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with them. Huh? Rank Tool of the Fool. Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. I decided it would be best to return to my room and rest. I'm exhausted. Let's call it a day, okay? Dude, I can't take it anymore. I'm starving. You guys did a great job. But you don't have to shoulder the burden forever. I'll help you out too, just as soon as this damn injury is healed.
All right.
From now on, you'll be selecting party members to join you in exploring Tartarus. I'll explain in detail some other time. That's been. You did well today. Now let's head back to the dorm.
Not bad.
Excellent work. I have high hopes for our future expeditions. The Dark Hour will be ending soon. After returning from Tartarus, Dark Hour will end. This will start the next day. Use this time wisely to recuperate for your next expedition. The structure of Tartarus will have changed by your next expedition. Treasure chests will you have already found can be rediscovered as well. So returning could be a good idea if you find yourself stuck.
Salut.
Let's finish up here. Does that sound good to you? Let's call it quits. Alright, rest up and come prepared for our next expedition.
Yo.
Hey, you're in 2F, right? What's that? Where are you looking your eye? I'm Kenji I'm Kenji Tomochika. We're in the same class. Morning. Yeah, you too. I heard from Yori that you're pretty close with Takaba-san. Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Aw, crap, it's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year.
Visions!
It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Sort of.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
I'm just bopping to the music, to be honest.
Okay, time for class.
Alright, today we'll be looking at some Meiji era literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over it in the last class. I've got a great poem we can discuss instead. Pause your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated clouds suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I call you my eyes for me a few minutes? We're gonna stay awake.
What even?
Hey Kenji, you better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed for yourself, napping while I pour my heart into this reading. You're getting another essay on top of the regular assignment tonight. I expect a slice of cake when you turn it in, too. And don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. 1 brain point. Soon we will become a not slacker.
Yo, want to stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? Might want to stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
You seem really into this.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school. Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened.
Oh.
He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick man? I mean, come on! They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I mean, come on! They're fawning on him.
Action went through that dialogue.
I wonder where they're going.
I didn't mean to do that.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah! We'd love to join your little, group here.
What about our shopping?
We can shop later.
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Paulonia Mall.
Ugh.
You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
Just straight up bails on them. I respect them.
How can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them.
Because not everybody has the same goals as you, Junpei.
Anyway, let's go.
Junpei and I decided he wanted to meet him at the mall. Junpei and I decided to head over. Well, I was just headed over there myself. You know the place, right? Let's go. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to Hagakure. The founding students continue to say. You know how every school has at least one mystery no one can solve? There's one here too, you know? Like the sculpture in the art room that moves by itself. It sounded cooler in my mind. I have the strange feeling that someone's watching me. Maybe it's just my imagination. No. Never mind. Let's go to the mall. Everywhere you look, you see young couples. Well, what are you waiting for? Go after someone. You're so young. Oh, you got no excuse not to be together with some girl. Hello, young man. Say, Have you heard anything about those mystery cases of ordinary, healthy people changing overnight? I have. Guess that shouldn't be surprised. It's all over TV. Oh my! How did I forget to buy shampoo? No rush. Just wait for the sale. Isn't Saturday the sale day at Ohige Pharmacy? Saturday sale days. Dude, it's right there. Can we just go to the police station already?
No.
This is the place that Sanda-san is talking about, right? Well, all right, you want to go in? Let's go in. Because we can't do anything else.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
$5,000 yen.
Whoa, is that our warp funds? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us. But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back.
Listen, I don't... Oh. Nothing. I don't have that much, but I should have, should be able to find what you need. At Tatsumi East Police Station, you can purchase equipment for you and your party to use in battle. You can also sell any equipment you aren't using if you need a little extra cash. There's no telling what dangers Cyrus will throw your way, so be sure you gear up with the highest quality equipment you can afford. Equipment is listed in 4 categories: weapons, armor, footwear, and accessories. Weapons primarily influence attack damage, armor reduces the damage taken by the wearer, footwear affects the wearer's evasiveness, and accessories grant the wearer various special effects. Sometimes equipment other than accessories will also grant special effects. Try out different combinations to optimize and specialize your loadout.
What'll it be? I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
So, we have several things here that are good.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Just don't get in over your heads.
The problem is that we need a lot of money for these. And
what do you got?
The amassment tied one scroll side.
How many?
Could sell for a low price. That's kind of all we have.
Uh-huh. What are you looking for?
I think what I would want to do is buy at least upgrades for everybody.
Free to buy whatever you want, but I suggest picking something that complements your physique.
I want to get everybody these, the pixie dust talismans, but those are expensive, right? So we're gonna have to start with the ones down here.
What are you looking for? Uh-huh. What are you looking for?
Now, these, once again, they're too expensive. So our best bet, as much as I would like to buy armor and everything, we're gonna have to wait until we can gain a lot more money to be able to actually upgrade our gear. So,
what are you looking for?
Because we only have 8,000 yen. So we're gonna go with...
All done here?
Let me...
Come back soon.
If you want to buy anything, you know where to find me. Drop by anytime. What I want to do...
I can't believe the police station's selling weapons. What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, gotta saving the world.
No complaints.
Oh crap, it's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
What about stocking up?
Wow, well, about that. I'll leave the rest to you, leader. Let's meet up again. You know where. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. Alright, see you back at the dorm.
Oh, he's just ditching me then. That's, I guess, fine. Okay. Starting today, you're free to use your after-school hours however you wish. Finally! Making use of various school facilities or visiting certain spots in town can raise your academics, charm, or courage. However, the number of activities you can engage in each day is limited. Think carefully about how to spend your time and plan ahead. When you turn network functions on and press this button, you can review online player statistics and compare progress. Pressing button may also provide tips if you're stuck or recommend actions if you can't decide on what to do. So to demonstrate it, we can see what people would do. Studied in the library, went back to the dorm, made use of karaoke, played at the arcade, made use of the movie theater, gave money as an offering, all those. So what we are going to do, first things first, we're actually going to, well, we're gonna save. Because we haven't saved in a bit here. Now I want to check out stats. Okay, so 2. Alright, we're gonna have to look at these. So your strength is magic, and your strength is physical. And you have very low luck. Your strength is high. Endurance is okay. Either luck or strength is what I should get from you, since you are mainly strength. Once you get Agi, maybe I should add in magic to give you a couple points to put your points to. That's not a bad idea. I need to check all mine. Yours, I think we might want to put one into strength, because we'll get, I think we want to get the strength one. So what I'm thinking about getting is what I want to get to maximize each one. It's like, do I want to go ahead and maximize out magic and get an extra point in magic? Let's go to 5. Or do I want to go up to 3 strength? It's not much of a difference, but it always can matter. So I think what I might want to do, luck would not be the worst. Getting everybody up 1 luck is not a bad idea. Now we can look at our stats here. Magic might be the best for us, though, actually, looking at it, so that way it would bridge the gap on Orpheus. And also bring up Asparus's magic. It's harder to pick for us. Luck still might be the best for us. I think we will go for luck. Alright, so I think we're gonna go for all 3 on luck.
Good to see you.
I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Accessory.
What are you looking for?
I mean, actually, to be honest, thinking about it, it's either gonna be guard band or luck band. Those are gonna be the best all around.
Everything look good here?
I think we're gonna go with the luck bands on everybody here.
That what you want? All right then. Everything looks good. It's all yours. You finished? Come back soon.
Come back when you need to. Alright, so that's gonna help us out a bit here. Now we can start going to the pharmacy. We can start...
Welcome!
The competition between pharmacies is heating up. I've got to make sure my store is unique, make my store unique, or I'll be sunk. I'm starting by making Saturdays regular sale days. Come out this weekend to support my store. Ohige Pharmacy sells all kinds of recovery items. You'll want to check their stock on a regular basis and keep an eye on their seasonal product rotation.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. Take a look around, yeah?
I'm not sure why I want to buy one of these cat foods.
Done already? Come again, yeah?
CD shop Kenneth Arnold sells a variety of music. It's a grain gang. The prize Ganesha Bank. It costs 200 yen to play. Should I give it a try? Give it a try. Hey, I got it. I obtained a Ganesha Bank. We gained a gift. Are you here for the arcade? If you want to know about the games, I can tell you all about them. Sure. Today you can play either House of the Deceased or Real Wheel Racer. House of the Deceased is pretty scary. You'll increase your courage if you can stand it. Real Wheel Racer requires nimble fingerwork, so it increases your agility. That about covers it. Let's see. That means it's actual stats we can increase. That's pretty decent, actually. This is the weapons. It seems the antique store, but it's closed. Sign says reopening until on July 18th. Well, that's a while away. Game Parade. You can partake in the services offered by various establishments in town, but doing so will cause time to pass. Many businesses will raise your academics, charm, or courage. High stats may help you form new relationships. Various arcade games are inside. Depending on what game you play at Game Parade, you can increase academics, charm, or courage, or a set of your equipped persona. The arcade cycles through which games are available each day of the week. Time will pass regardless of what game you play. Should I spend the day here? No. Nope. That's way too expensive. Sure, later on, but now, no. You can go to the high school and study. It's not a bad idea. Let's see what we find around here. Welcome to Rafflesia. What kind of flowers are you looking for today? Oh, those are expensive. Thank you for stopping by. Please come again. It's a vending machine. Should I buy something to drink? Okay, they don't have anything there. It's a vending machine. Should I buy something to drink? Just those. Do you like movies? I do. Me too. Movies kick ass. I love them because they're a microcosm of real life. So what I'm looking for, from the vending machines, there's a special thing that I'm looking for. Man, school has started. I'm so lazy. Why? Listen, I don't need a reason to be lazy. Besides, everyone gets like this after days off. It's the truth, man. And that is what I am looking for, is there are usually special drinks. Yeah. Who are you, candy ass? You dipshits better watch yourselves. If we see your face around here too often, someone's gonna get hurt. So what I am looking for from the vending machines is I am looking for special drinks that they will give me SP instead of HP. And it's a statue of a sword and staff. The sword stands for the evolution and strength, and the staff stands for knowledge and youth. There's something on the floor by the bottom of the statue. It's a Twilight Fragment. The Twilight Fragment is a strange item that seems to deeply resonate with the Dark Hour. Keep a weather eye out, you may find them in unexpected places.
Welcome.
Hi there, welcome! Unfortunately, thanks. Unfortunately, there's nothing really good in that sale. We always want to check the shops because we never know what we can discover. Alright, that's how we can see the full map. There are lots of classrooms here, but you knew that. That tree seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's here. Does it commemorate something? There's something on the bench. A twilight fragment. We need more of those. We should always explore and try to find things. There's something on the floor in front of the lockers. A twilight fragment. A twilight fragment. A twilight fragment. Check the practice field. The store leads outside to the practice field. It's being used by the track team. There's a note that says, sorry, but the track team is no longer recruiting new members. Well, that's unfortunate. Indoor swimming pool, and the team seems to be using the pool. There's a note that says, sorry, but the swim team is no longer recruiting new members. It's a student council room. The door is locked. Hey, there's a thing. There's something on top of the sinks. A toilet fragment. It's the men's room. Enter. I feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. We can explore Tartarus properly starting today. These stairs lead to the classrooms of the other grades. So we cannot go up there right now. We cannot go there either. So there's something there that will be added later. Let's go check out. Check that there. We want to check out Iwatodai Station Strip Mall. Let's see if we can find any vending machines here. We might have to find them in the Iwatodai Station. There is one, and it's a different color. It could have what we're looking for. It's a vending machine. Should I buy something to drink? There it is. The Mad Bull. We're gonna buy 2 of those. A mildly bitter flavor with a flavorful kick. Restores 5 SP to 1 ally. That is what we want. We wanted those. We can only buy 2 of them, which means that we can only get 2 SP here. But, well, 10 SP from those. It's an elevator that goes up the upper floor of Iwatodai Station, but that is still a good amount to have on us, at least right now. Along with our 2 that give us access to even more, it's really good. Hey, come over here, young man. My takoyaki is both delicious and cheap, only 400 yen. There's no octopus in it, but try some anyway. Rare takoyaki. That octopus restores 100 HP to 1 ally. Low chance of a side effect. Do I want to buy 2? We're gonna buy 2 of those. Just in case. Thanks. Come again. That'll give us some extra healing items. Welcome. Take your time browsing. Various computer softwares are lined up on the counter. These software might come in handy if I can use a shared computer at the dorm. It's a vending machine. Should I buy something to drink? Mountain Dew. Buy 2 of these. Buy. There we go. Those are what I want. More of those. I was hoping to find yet another vending machine up there. I will, at one point, when we hit about level 20 to 30, I'd say stop buying those. Maybe even level 10 to 20. When we hit about, I'd say, 100-ish SP, when we start to have a lot more SP than what we do right now. Precincts. Let's check out this place here. The sign describes the deity worshipped at this shrine and the history of the sacred tree. There's something on the ground. A twilight fragment. Hello there, my. You look like a pleasant young'un. What are you doing at a shrine, though? You don't look like the prayerful type. Me? Well, I've come a long way to pray to the god here. He's a strong one. The offertory box written and the written fortunes both bring great blessings. And then there's the Inari-san by the red gates. Ooh, some crazy things might happen if you pray to him. But you have to pray for a long time. That's no problem for me, but some people might be too busy. So basically, check Inari. Listen. The sign says, Fortune box is undergoing repairs. Unfortunate. So we are gonna go... We're gonna go study in our classroom. I think it's a classroom we have to study at. I'm not sure. Maybe it's the library. I bet it's the library. Feels like it's gonna be the library. It's computer room. All the computers are all the latest model. Must be because the Kirijo group owns the school. It's the art room. There's a note that says, sorry, but the art club is no longer accepting new members. It's the library. Studying here might help with my academics. Should I spend time studying in the library? Study. Here it is. I study by myself in the library. I feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. It's getting dark out. I should wrap up and return to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment. Regarding our exploration of Tartarus, Akihiko is still on the mend, so for now, I'd like you to lead the team in combat. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, let me know and I'll gather everyone there. You may now venture into Tartarus at your discretion. You can go there by talking to your allies or by checking the bulletin board in the lounge. Because Tartarus is unavailable until the dark hour, time will pass if you decide to make the journey. Give yourself ample time to prepare beforehand. Also, since I'm sure there are other things you will need to take care of, you have permission to go out at night if you need to. Well, that's all for now. Keep up the good work. You are now free to roam the city at night. Some businesses offer nighttime exclusive items and part-time jobs, so see what you can discover.
By the way,
Officer Kurosawa can't experience the dark hour. He's just an ordinary policeman. But he knows what we do, at least in a broad sense, and helps out where he can. How did you meet him? Well, he helped me out a while ago. Trust me, he's someone you can count on.
You have some time?
You did very well for your first sight in Tartarus. So, what did you think of it? It was exhausting. I understand. It's difficult to avoid it's difficult to avoid the fatigue one experiences during the dark hour. Having to fight the shadows while you explore only makes it even more exhausting. But with enough time, I have no doubt you will be able to adapt through to its rigors. Is something the matter? What's everyone's status? Everyone can go tonight. Is there anything else? Just wanted to chat.
Right.
You may go out at night, but please use the appropriate discretion with this privilege. Tartarus just drains me for some reason. You know, there's sin at the top of a mountain? It feels like kind of... You know how the air is thin at the top of a mountain? It kind of feels like that. What about you, Dragonborn-kun? Yeah, it's tiring. You too? I guess we'll just have to slowly get used to it. Hey, you know that thing we used to summon our personas, the evoker? Well, I was thinking, why does it gotta look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know? Yeah, that's pretty true. Alright. Something the matter? Let's go to Tartarus. Welcome to Persona 3, by the way. Very well, we'll meet at Tartarus around midnight. Don't be late. I'll let the others know. We're gonna go into Tartarus again. Because if we don't, then we will lose out on Tartarus.
As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
During your turn in battle, pressing up will open the tactics menu, which will allow you to change how each party will act during their turn. Direct commands will allow you to control their actions. Act freely. The party member will choose the best course of action according to the situation. Full assault. The party member will prioritize attacking. Conserve SP. The party member will choose an action while saving SP. Heal support. The party member will prioritize their HP and focus on recovery. Direct commands. The party member will act according to the player input. Tactics will also be viewed and changed through status in the menu. Go to status and use left bumper, right bumper to toggle from check status to tactics, where you can change the tactics of each party member uses. I'm so hungry. Tartarus sauce. Oh crap, I want some deep fried shrimp to munch on now. Come on, let's get going. Even just being inside of Tartarus is exhausting for some reason, isn't it? Do you think it's because we're getting a workout doing all this? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I was just curious. When I get going, I'm ready when you are. Don't hesitate to retreat if you're feeling exhausted. It's best not to overexert yourself. A real leader knows when to surrender. I'll stay here and provide support. Is there anything I can do for you? The furthest you've gotten to is floor 2. Please explore as much of Tartarus as you can. Anything else?
Hey.
I wish there was a convenience store inside Tartarus. They could have all kinds of stuff, and we wouldn't have to worry about going hungry. I wish the Kirijo group would really make one here. Come on, let's get going. What a large clock. It doesn't seem to be working, though. The clock at the entrance can be used to fully restore your HP and SP for the entire team. You can also find clocks on the floors you're currently exploring. They will also provide the same effect as the clock at the entrance. Activating a clock requires 7 Twilight Fragments, so you should make a habit of collecting them for emergencies. So, 7 Twilight Fragments are required to activate the clock. How many Twilight Fragments do I have? Only 5? That's not enough. So, that's how they changed it. In Persona 3 Portable, it required money, not Twilight Shards. So now, it requires, from what it sounds like, a much more rare and valuable resource. Meaning, you can't do what I did in Persona 3 Portable, and I would run up, go up a few floors, level up a few times, run back down to this clock, heal myself, rinse, and repeat.
Oh, that reminds me.
Let's discuss our first goal for this exploration. According to our research, Tartarus is divided into several different regions. If we continue to climb the tower, then we'll eventually reach a spot that leads to a new area. Reaching that spot should be our first goal.
All right.
Are you all ready? I'm ready. Remember, don't push yourself too hard. You can always use the teleporters to return. You can always go back to the highest floor you've reached that day. Yes. Here, take this. If you ever find yourselves in danger, don't hesitate to use them. Medical power, revival bead, Trafiri gem. That's all from my end. Good luck.
Leader.
Each of the floor's dimensions may vary, but don't feel compelled to explore every inch of the new layout. Rushing directly from the stairs is a completely viable strategy. I leave that choice to your discretion. You can dash by pressing and holding the right trigger while moving. You'll cover more ground more quickly, making your exploration of Tartarus more efficient. However, enemies will spot you more easily while dashing, so be careful.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
Now, the truth is that when it comes to explorations...
Isn't this the school hallway? But now it's all distorted and creepy.
is that what I want to do...
There's 2. Here's your chance to attack.
What's the plan?
Okay, so it did automatically set them to...
Can't stop it now. Let's do this. Persona!
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Hell yeah!
To, it automatically set them to correct commands. Good. The whole party's accuracy invasion will increase at the start of the next battle. We want to take Pixie here. That's the game.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
I love the dialogue in this game. No enemy. Okay. There's the stairs. So we now know where the stairs are to go on. But...
Looks like we've mapped... There's 2. Here's your chance to attack.
they are weak to...
What's next?
Now's the time.
Garu is what they're weak to.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Alrighty, there we go. Begin shovel time. You're gonna take the money up or gain a skill card for Diva. We really need money. 1,060 yen.
How it's done.
I'm really happy they added those though, because that adds more kind of flavor to it.
Perfecto.
Dia, Popolina. High chance to confuse one foe. That's not bad. $860 yen obtained. Not bad. So they said we've managed to... Yes, we have managed to find everything on the floor. The bumper always gives us that information, so...
Well, about that.
You're likely to find a plethora of these strange mineral deposits scattered throughout Tartarus. Supposedly, these formations are the crystallized remains of shadows. There's sure to be useful materials inside them. When you find one, try cracking it open. Breakable objects. Are you fucking kidding me? Now you tell me those things are breakable? Within Tartarus, you'll find breakable objects comprised of shadow remains. Destroying them will sometimes yield items to get wrecking. You could have said that the last floor. Evil stone piece.
If only Shadow showed up during class. Then I'd have a legit reason to skip. Could you...
God damn it, we had Shadow attacking us, so we couldn't hear the rest of that dialogue.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
I'll go with... Come!
Alright, the enemy's down. This is our chance.
Ooh, that's an angel. Let's go. That's new. Acquire the persona Angel. Every time we get new personas, we're obviously going to grab them, because if we do...
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Speed Band. So we have 100, 110, 120 SP that we have in item form. These we want to save the most because they are percentage, not of number based. And to be honest, percentage based items get a lot stronger much later in the game when our HP gets much higher. Although the interesting thing is that when it comes to our HP, when it comes to our stats, they don't usually break over 999. This game is not like a lot of Final Fantasies where you have your giga numbers, and they're like, oh, you have 9,998 HP and 9,000.
Two targets detected. Not good. They have the advantage.
Okay, so fire.
What's the plan?
The enemy is weak to slashes. The enemy's down. Good hit.
Can't stop now. I'll give him hell. That's on deck.
In this situation,
Now we can hit this. I can probably heal Junpei here after this. Persona cards in possession. If you choose a persona that you already have, then all personas who share the same arcana will gain experience. We actually want to recover our HP anyway.
Oh, pretty well.
But that is a great way to gain experience for our personas. Which, the only one of those is Pixie. Let's use Dia here. I think we are going to stick with either Asperis. We're gonna stick with the Asperis for now. Here's the stairs. We have not explored everywhere yet, so we want to always try to explore the entirety of the floor.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
We do have the teleporter here. That's good and all.
We've covered every.
But
By the way,
I keep a running record on hand on each area to explore. After you've established a route, navigating through it again should be no issue. However, due to Tartarus' changing nature, these records become useless the next time you visit. Minimap and movement shortcuts. While exploring, you can press the left bumper to open the minimap, which shows your current location as well as the path you've traveled. It also displays the information on the enemy and treasure chest locations, so don't hesitate to check it every now and then. After finding the stairs, you can use the shortcut to move to the next floor from any spot. It could be worth your while to scour the current floor before moving on to the next.
it's a treasure chest. Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
Time to shine.
Now, unfortunately, what we need to do, we'll take you out.
Iori's taken one down.
What to do?
We'll confuse you, honestly.
Just one target left. Pull the trigger.
Shuffle time. Obtain the one of the skill card Power Slash. Restore 50% of your maximum HP. I think it's just for me that I do that. So we're gonna take the Power Slash. Or maybe it's the user. The one that... Alright, we leveled up and they leveled up. Nice.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
There's a medical power. Nice.
We got ourselves a shadow here. We got the upper hand.
Okay, so we can... I think these are weak to fire, aren't they?
Like the enemy's weak to ice.
Alright, well, what we can do here is do this.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
What to do?
Now that we know that they're not weak to...
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Now, if you're on your
All out, let's go. We already own one Power Slash. We'll gain some more experience with Pixie. I already have Pixie with me, so my lover's personas have gained experience. Pixie did level up. And Asperis leveled up. Mysadori, nice. Cures freeze, shock, poison, drown, dizzy for one ally.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I like that. That's good.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Nothing in that. Speed band 1. So that's 2 speed bands. Pebble glass shard. Pebble lantern. So now it's what it's adding is it's adding basically treasures into here. Similar to what we have in Persona 5. Which means that now we have a much easier way to gain money than just fights. Neat.
Pull the trigger. Come.
Okay, 1, 2. I have to run through them all.
Good job, Takeba.
Certainly we could just go for normal attacks that could help us, but the more we do these, the quicker we finish fights, and the more we gain things like this.
We did it! Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Oh, stairs!
Let's see.
First, you got another floor 4. There's a strong enemy nearby. Brace for battle. So there's a couple, and there are. It looks like this is still. There's a couple of fights we can do here for this floor, or we can move on. I think we want to move on. I think this is going to be the next. Yes. So this is gonna be our first boss fight. I'm detecting a powerful enemy up ahead. Everyone, stay sharp.
Let's see.
Judging by the frequency of the signal, this is undoubtedly a stronger foe. It would be a wise decision to regroup before approaching.
That's...
That device there. You may be able to use it. Do check it out. So what this is going to let us do... the console is displaying a series of numbers. I see. Go ahead and select the first floor on that device. And that should bring you back. So what this will let us do is go down... I knew it.
Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Not all teleporters are one way. You will sometimes encounter another type of teleporter. This teleporter works like an elevator. It allows you to travel between floors with the teleporters or return to the entrance. Use them to explore Tartarus more efficiently. Alright, so what this is saying is that we can go down and up the stairs. How it works is that at certain levels there are... The clock's directed into the fragments. We don't have enough fragments, once again. So I saved, so I can... you've currently explored up to floor 5. Is that where you want to resume expedition? Oh, so floor 5, he said? Understood. The teleporter should take you there straight away. Stay safe out there. So we're going to test the fight. I want to see how the fight goes here with... It's the enemy territory up ahead. Are you ready for battle? I'm not ready yet. Let me make sure everybody's at least full HP.
Salut.
Are you ready? Let's go. If you're not gonna move, then we'll make you. Okay, judging by these, I feel like they're not gonna be weak to fire here. Ruthless Ice Raven. Oh, they might actually be weak to fire. Hold up. Yes, they are.
Good hit.
Now that we know that.
I'll go with.
All right, the enemy's down.
We'll have to hit them again and again and again.
This is our chance.
Like this. We're gonna have to keep plugging them. Okay.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
That battle went all right.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Nicely done.
Well then, everyone. That was a formidable opponent. Hey, okay, my stunning performance aside, aren't all of us solely on the same wavelength now? Let's not bring up your stunning performance ever. And I'd rather not be on the same wavelength as you either. Well, why not? Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
Jeez.
Well, I guess you have a point. Let's keep up the good work, Dragonborn-kun. We're doing good work for a new team. Let's keep up the pace. Right now, Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery behind the Dark Hour. Alrighty, let's just keep moving on. Keep on moving.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
You got a bead out of that. Beads are really good.
Let's see.
You're doing great, but I'm sure that last battle must have worn you out some. If you continue on now, there's no telling when you'll find another teleporter. Since there's one right here, I suggest you to make use of it and stop for a break. Basically, what they're saying is that we should continue on. It shouldn't continue on, which is true if you look at our stats. We should definitely not continue on. Which I want to save at the very least, so that way I don't lose progress.
Salut.
I do want to at least try to move on. Excuse me.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
How's work?
It would seem your enemies are grow stronger with every floor. Despite the imminent danger, it stands to reason we've gained valuable experience. Let's continue on.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Odd morsel.
Is that?
There's a shadow up ahead. I'll take this opportunity to teach you about shifting.
Let's do this.
Get ready, here it comes. I'll provide you with support as well. Shifting.
All right. Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting. When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone...
Oh, this is the tag out.
Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to. If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
If you shift during once more, you can pass a chance for an extra attack to another party member. Plus, left trigger to hand over the turn to someone else. Make sure to make use of everyone's strengths to battle more effectively. Basically, what this lets us do is...
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. What next?
If I could do anything with him, I would do it, but I can't. Basically, it's the baton pass of the standard. It's a very important strategy to learn.
1, work out there.
Major Arcana cards, besides the Major Arcana cards that occasionally appear during shuffle time, the Major Arcana cards also rarely appear. Minor Arcana cards. Only one of each Major Arcana card can be acquired once per day. The number of Major Arcana cards you can acquire in a day is also limited. When you've acquired the maximum number of Major Arcana cards in an Arcana burst will occur and increase the ranks of your minor Arcana cards. Collect as many Major Arcana cards as you can. Alright, let's take that. More experience is nice.
Yes!
I see, so basically we're working together to make the battle more effectively. In combat, you should be as coordinated as possible. Put it to good use. I still haven't seen any of those shards at all.
All right, we've covered everything on this floor.
Guess that's it.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
Now's the time. In this situation,
The enemy is weak to slashes.
I have to do this.
Okay, so what I can do here, shift over to Junpei. You're weak to ice, so we hit you.
The enemy's down.
Shift over to myself, and this will give us all.
This is our chance. Let's wipe them out.
I could take the Justice Personas. Let's do that. Angel goes to level 5. That's not bad. Single shot. Bash.
same thing for our next fight.
Let's go ahead and use skill. We'll use you and have use Dia here, Dia here. Then I want to use, not my Snuff Soul. I'll use my Mad Bull on you and my Fountain Dew on me, and that will give us a little bit more. Gave us about a little extra 10. So that's a little bit of an extra kick that we have for this. That's fine. That means we have some more SP to be able to progress a little bit farther. That's what I was talking about, having those access to those. Getting just that little bit of a boost. Just that little extra kick.
That chest. You gotta run, fight, and climb stairs. You know, I'm actually pretty fit, huh?
Odd morsel. And those
Wandering around like a clown.
and those food items can be really helpful. I keep on trying to approach them, but it's very difficult.
You can handle them. This may be a good test of your skill.
Alright, what I want to do is bash here.
Yuri's taken one down.
Let's see.
Pull the trigger. I have to do this.
We have to try to find those things' weaknesses.
Who's up next?
So I could use Dia here with me. Yeah, that's probably the best bet there. That gives us a little bit of extra reach. Feeble stone piece. How much money do we have? We're getting readings from a strong enemy. You're still far from it, but don't let your guard down. Let's see, we have 5,200. Current
We
wall.
got ourselves a shadow here.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
2 weak enemies. You have the initiative. Enemy down. Pick that up, Yori. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Now's the time.
Whoops. Okay. Well, now I was able to do it. All right.
This is our chance.
I should always keep checking weaknesses. Maybe we can find one that's not magic. Probably could have taken Asperis. That would have given us some extra experience. That should have been like my priority there, but oh well.
Oh, that reminds me.
How are you feeling? You're likely to make much meaningful progress when you're worn down. Be sure to recover if your health is low. It isn't prudent to risk the well-being your health or well-being unnecessary. Auto recover. You can press right bumper during an exploration to automatically recover HP. A party member's recovery skill will be used to instantly restore HP for all party members. Using a recovery skill to auto recover HP will also cost SP. So if you run out of SP, you will not be able to auto recover. Make sure to monitor your SP whenever you use it.
It's a treasure chest.
A power band.
Oh, the way the shadows wriggle and squirm is so gross.
I know, right? It's like they were ripped right out of a nightmare.
A shadow!
Finally, we gotta.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Okay, so let's test this. Nope.
Focus.
Nope, not Pierce. All right.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Okay, ice.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
What's the plan?
Fire here. The fuck? What the heck? Oh, what is that? It is a magic hand is what the enemy is called.
Let's see.
Pull the trigger.
Alright, you won. Great work out there.
It's what the fuck though? Yeah, that's about like half the enemies in here. Ooh, a Silky. We'll take that. Acquired Persona Silky. Gained a turquoise. Nice.
Exploring.
Still have more to find. There's the stairs though. Okay, there's a teleporter.
It's your call.
We're not gonna head back yet, but we probably will at this point. Do we want to, or maybe we want to try to get to the top?
Treasure?
Not sure. Gonna have to think about that one. 900 yen. Because there is... So my thoughts are right now, we've explored a decent bit, and We're on floor 7, right? But we are very low on SP, which means that we are very low on fighting capability here.
The group of 3, you have the initiative. Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
Which leads us to a bit of a problem here. Now, I know what I can do here to keep exploring, and I think I'm okay with it.
The enemy's down.
So I think I might, just to try to get to the next level. Just to get to the next boss. Which is, I can use my Snuff Souls to give ourselves some more SP. The problem is, I don't necessarily want to do that. I think I want to gain the Justice Persona, because that will give me more experience with Angel, or I can take the coins to get more money. I need money. As much as I would like experience, I need money. Because we want to try to upgrade our weapons and everything. Mainly our armor, actually. I think what we want to do here is probably actually, for the most part, thinking about it, just gain enough money here. Okay, and magic hands are weak to fire. So we can do this. Yes, we are getting a bit too low for my tastes on our MC. So I think we don't have enough to do more than a couple more fights. Junpei may have a lot more SP, but unfortunately, since Junpei is much more of a physical fighter, we don't usually use his magical skills, is the issue. So he's usually going to have higher. One power slash. We can take the cups here, because that should. And I don't really want to climb right now where we are going to be using just physical attacks. That doesn't sound like a great way to deal with a lot of battles. Weaker battles are fine with attacks.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Weak to ice. Weak to fire. I want to try... Oh, actually, what I can do here is this.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
What I want to try here is this. I need to see... Nope. Alright, that's unfortunate. So now we can go for the ice hits. We go down to 5, unfortunately. But the positive news is now we can tag into Junpei and use our fire to hit this. So I think that this is only weak to fire. So we got the shuffle time anyway. Wands, experience up, money up. I think we want the money. That's really good.
So reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Yes, yes, I am well aware.
Looks like we've mapped everything. There's 2. Here's your chance to attack.
Thankfully, this is actually the perfect fight for Junpei to pick up these kills. Because Junpei now can just hit both of them with Agi, aka Fire, and just allow us to get the all-out attack to take them both out. Ooh, we will take that to the our Arcana Burst. Alright, so that increases everything. When you've collected all the major Arcana cards that can appear in a day, Arcana Burst will occur, and you can require a minor Arcana card of your choice. During Arcana Burst, the ranks of minor Arcana cards that can appear will increase until you leave Tartarus for the day. Try activating Arcana Burst as often as possible to collect stronger minor Arcana cards. One of Zeo. Ooh, as much as I want to claim the money here, the Zeo card might be a lot better because that gives us an electric one to use, and we need that. One medical powder. So now we can actually hit return to the entrance. Unfortunately, we can't go further. We genuinely have drained our SP too far. But we can save here. And this is where they have a lot of a difference thing. So as I was talking about earlier, this clock here does let us heal, but we need Twilight Fragments to do so. In the original, it only took money. Now they make it take an actual resource that you need to gather. So in the original, in the Persona 3 Portable, what you could do is just climb Tartarus for a while, gain a bunch of money, and then save, and then continue on. You could continue, save, come down here, heal, and just continue on repeatedly. Like that. Let me check something. Persona here. Actually, with these though, what we can do, let's go to the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas.
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities. We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh ho! This shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability.
You can borrow Igor's power to fuse new personas in the Velvet Room. Fusing personas is crucial in overpowering enemy shadows. First, try fusing the personas in your possession. The following Velvet Room tutorials have been unlocked: Persona Fusion, Social Links in Fusion, Skill Inheritance, and Persona Compendium.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Use personas. Fusion.
Fusion, is it? It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
So these ones we cannot do yet. I'm just coming in here to see what we have access to right now.
Accept yourself. Accept your abilities. Please.
Dyad Fusion.
Personas you would like to fuse. What
Let's check out
persona do
here.
you desire?
So we can fuse a Nekomata. Unfortunately, so...
You can't control this one yet.
So for these, we can't get them yet. The reason being is because they are too high of level. So like, we can fuse this one here. But it takes Orpheus and it takes Asparus. Now, the problem is that since it's a Magician Arcana, and it's technically weaker than these two, we don't necessarily want to do that right now. We want to wait a little bit, I think, on that.
Very well.
Is there something else I can assist you with?
We look forward to your next visit.
I think at this point, though, it's a good point to call it for our run here. What's the matter? Are you done for the day? Let's call it quits. All right. Rest up and come prepared for our next expedition. So... Yo, Dragonborn, you by yourself today? Dude, what's the rumor about you and Takeba Kami-san coming to school together even true? Only on the first day.
You sure?
Oh yeah? Well, it's not like I care or anything. Anyways, you must be pretty unlucky to have to transfer here. Wait, you seriously don't know? Weird stuff's been happening at the school. There are a couple of folks who say they've heard strange voices. But I guess since you're always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything.
Yo, what's up? Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come?
Why are you asking me?
No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
I'm going to hang out with my classmate after school. According to Edgar, the strength of a social link is the strength of the persona. I decided to go with him. This is where it shows that we need to talk to people.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, was I right or was I right? Soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. Ah, my bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
I know what you mean.
You do? Really? You taste the magic too? Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute. By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
Kenji Tomochika seems to have taken a liking to me. Huh? A voice is ringing inside my head.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Magician Arcana.
Was just looking at a magician arcana that's a fuse. When you meet certain people in school or in the city, you may develop a social link with them. When fusing personas, these social links will affect the results of the fusion. When you fuse a persona that has the same arcana as one of your social links, The resulting persona will gain bonus experience. Try to establish relationships with as many people to enhance your persona's capabilities.
What? It's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going. But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
Good old flip phones. You can now receive the invites via messages from your social links. After you've visited a business at least once, you will be added to their mailing list. Visit different facilities to receive updates and special offers. I decided to return to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome
What?
back.
By the way, regarding the dark hour, and this may go without saying, but it is impossible to do business at any stores during that time. So make sure you're ready in advance. You don't want to be caught unprepared when it's too late. So if you're wondering why we see the moon and why the moon is important, major events happen on each full moon. But while I know I said I would go to 10, I'm hungry. Very, very hungry.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love, the sun unwind, anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
You know what? There is somebody interesting who is live playing Dead Space 2 who I just met today, who is an interesting character named Sarah Aces. Let's go say hello. And everybody have a good night, and I will be back tomorrow.